Hello everybody and welcome and good day! I was going to play some more, yet again, Darkest Dungeon 2. Whoa. I'm really enjoying this game. There's not much to it, unfortunately, in terms of like multiple chapters and stuff like there was with the first Darkest Dungeon. But, I'm a little obsessed with getting more unlocks and kind of figuring things out so that when they do release stuff, I will be prepared, because one thing that Darkest Dungeon favors is the person who does a lot of due diligence. From my experience with the first one, which I actually re-downloaded today, and found out I have 125 hours in, we need to be diligent for whatever hell they release upon us. So we're going to continue our journey. Choke my words.
The loathing consumes.
Right. We had lost our battle, and I died as the highwayman. Right. And we got the Slugger, which was good. Okay, what is this one? Begrudgingly accepts. Okay. So I think it left us one exactly at the end. I've got to,
an artifact of unparalleled power.
Yeah, I've got to resort. That's fine. Okay. I'm the Archpriest of Sloth? How so? The Lich of Sloth, maybe. The Archpriest of Sloth.
Each improvement,
that's
a
right.
new variable in the equation of your fate.
Oh! Oh, I see. Yes. Yes. Luckily, I don't have the same bug eyes as that sloth. A murdering SOB who killed Ren, okay? First of all. And, but yeah, you are correct. But no. No. I do not. Okay, I like this, so let's get rid of these.
Listen, practice, improve.
We gotten that one. I don't. That is a Revengeance is a really crappy. Yeah. Let me start chewing on my fingers. The hell do I want to level up? 6 to 9 damage is so crap. The Steadfast is pretty good and leveled up. This has a 33% chance of marking somebody for a combo. Speaking of tacos, did you see that NASA successfully grew green peppers in space? So they made tacos in space. Someone ate space tacos today. With pieces of peppers from space. In a roundabout way. We'll do the burning of those corpses, and I'm all for marking. Might as well.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
We might end up using this trinket, and we might end up getting that. Yeah, let's definitely put that on. Yeah, he heals every turn, which is kind of crazy. We could put the health trinket on. I mean, he doesn't need the speed trinket. Eh. That's true, Vesh. That is very true. Is it really? I mean, hey, we'll go with this one, sure.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Remote yet remarkably well provisioned. Healed to 25%. Not really. I don't think I really need it.
Taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Honestly, this team is, now that we got the Men-at-Arms, this team is pretty okay, so I'm not too worried. I'd rather have, gives me plus speed. Yeah, put that on the gesture. Increased healing received, let's do that.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Let's do that. Let's do it. Yeah, in fact, because we lost our Highwayman, which was our high DPS, and now we have
The rancid
our Men-at-Arms, which is pretty okay. Don't get me wrong. There's 2 bells I want to make sure we hit. But him with the leper is a bit much. For sure. We are not going to be able to get both bells. That's unfortunate. Also, a lot of hospitals. Yeah. House bells, indeed. I'm kind of tempted for us to go to the right. I don't think we have any... We don't have any super bad injuries.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
That's a good question, Mark. Also, I was looking over, I was having kind of an early dinner today, looking over some games, and we're still going to be doing our retro, which is just going to be kind of retroactively, no pun intended, going to be Silent Hill 2. and we still got a cringe gaming. And I was looking at games and stuff to do. And in November, like all of 2021, there ain't shit. So I was thinking maybe we start getting back into RimWorld a fair bit. Also, I'm thinking
There is comfort in company.
actually trying to beat Darkest Dungeon 1. Getting back into that. No. We might end up going to, and I'd like for you to actually join, is Satisfactory when they when Update 5 drops. That'll be a lot of fun. You can scream at me. Okay, Bastard. Did you ever play that Icarus, by the way? That was early access.
A slow dissection. An
Oh,
unavoidable
okay. I
end.
thought it had come out early access before that. Okay. Not till December.
Breakthrough.
Okay. Ah, that's what it is. Okay.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Holy crap! Whoa, 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 whoa.
The loathing spreads.
What? I now have two super OP healing trinkets. Jesus criminy Christ. And 25% stun resistance is... Meh. Oh, Grounded to get another update. Okay, cool. That's nice. Remember we heard rumors of Scrap Mechanic getting a big update too. That'd be pretty fun.
Toothy and
I could go for
corpulent,
some more Scrap Mechanic.
slaves to their hunger.
I think it was Lucario talking about that update too.
There is comfort in company.
We want Dazed. Yeah, that was a while ago, though.
Early results are encouraging.
Wait, did that miss? That missed even the grave. The hell? I'm realizing that those trinkets that I got are not as good as I thought because they're only the start of the round or the go. They're not actually every turn. Some of the trinkets are. Gotcha, Vasher. That's kind of unfortunate. I think scrap mechanic's pretty damn good, actually. I mean, sure. That is true, but I had a lot of fun. The thing about scrap mechanic that I liked the most, that was kind of crazy to me, was how open the creativity was when it came to like making a vehicle and kind of building something where you have to like kind of travel around and stuff. That was a lot more than I expected, and that's pretty damn good. Yo, Brzozowski! Welcome. How's it going, bud? How goes it? Oh, he actually made one of these things. Oh. I didn't know they could make that. Alright, let's do this and hopefully it hits. There we go. Get rid of that body. Tag him up. The end of yesterday, yes. Yeah, where I lost the highwayman. Yeah. This is our first battle too. First or second? I think second. The first one was so easy, I don't really remember. Gotcha, Vasher. That's 3 Death's Door? I think no matter what, they can't survive 3 in a row. Like, it's always on the 4th.
Learn to face the future.
So that's something kind of interesting.
The loathing howls.
stumbling and grasping. Shadows of what they once were.
Gotcha, Vasher. Yeah, no, I'm keeping an eye out, just kind of seeing what's going on. I noticed that one thing that I noticed that I thought was kind of odd, or maybe I didn't notice, was it feels like a lot of people this year haven't found, like, you know, the it game of the focus. And when you scroll down, like, of Twitch, just because I kind of use it somewhat as a metric of, like, you know, things going on, there's like a whole bunch of games that I hadn't seen in a while, and everybody's got like about, you know, 500,000 viewers, but it's just like, it's like scattered. Like there's all games like the last 5 years. I'm like, played that, beat that. And I was like, the hell's going on?
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of them burn out in 2-3 months, if that. Some games even quicker. A lot of burnout real fast.
Cooperation is the key.
Definite burn.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
See, I wish the Men-at-Arms had an ability for me to mark one of these guys for like a combo, the blue skull. If that was the case, he would be really powerful with the leper.
The work continues.
I think we might miss, but we'll try.
A trivial worriment.
A trivial worriment. What a statement. A trivial worriment. Not bad trinket. That's not a bad trinket either. Let's get a couple of these, 3 of them to be exact. What do you have? You need 2 stress managements. Go ahead and top you off. You know, these are turn start, but it's a 25% chance. Those healing trinkets, like, it's only a 25% chance, but I still think those are pretty damn good. My Plague Doctor is so fast. I have 13 speed on my Plague Doctor. I don't think I'm going to spend any more on provisions because We have hospitals coming. We can use that to get rid of some like negative quirks, actually. We want to go to the left. Right, and then we want to hit the bell there. Because we want to do 3 of these assistants. So, up here, we're going left. We'll hit boom, boom. Hit the hospital, hit the bell. Question mark, hit that. And then we're on our way to the end. And I think there's only one more run until the mountain. Maybe not. This might be the last run to the mountain, which is the final boss.
There is comfort in company.
I see, Vasher. That's interesting. Okay. The leper we're gonna withstand, and then we can do something with the jester, so I'm not worried about that. Let's just do that.
Empowered, emboldened.
Actually, if he would have moved me, it would have helped me. Definitely do the fire. Beautiful. So this guy has 2 moves he does. So this upgraded goat is definitely something to focus on. I gotta keep that in mind. He lost his combo. That's unfortunate. He'll eat one of these.
Steady yourself.
No.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
He's dazed, so we'll go next. So our minute arm's ability to daze the enemy,
even the greatest of threats.
considering we can't really do that much DPS, is kind of nice. I feel you on that, Vasher. Granted, I know we have a little bit different taste, but still, I can appreciate that feeling, though.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Let's work on the smoke bombs since we have them. We don't need bread. I said I need to go left. We go left or right, really. Left will be a bit easier. I'm not going question mark. Sorry, my heroes. We can't go question mark. Not for our mission. I remember you talked about that before, Vasher, yeah. I want Raph to have another big update, honestly.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen
Yeah, I think the big
wisely.
chapter 3 update they need to do.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
You know a game that was pretty good, but has completely died? That I've always wanted, that I wanted to play, but I never had at the time, was the game that was kind of like Terraria, Starbound.
There is comfort in company.
Really? Steam being mean to early access games. What's going on, man? Surely not Destiny 2. No. If I played Destiny yet, crap, man, everyone would freak out. A lot of people want me to play Warframe, Destiny. There was the PoE update, where they changed a whole bunch of things. I think because Epic's just snatching them up, honestly. But heck, you know what? It's probably a little bit of both. Yeah, that's true. I remember when they first announced Satisfactory, it was an Epic exclusive, yeah.
One less obstacle in our path.
One thing I'll say about this team composition, which I would not have initially picked, is it is extremely tough in terms of survivability. I will give it that. I mean, it has 2 tanks, so yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, Vasher. I know H is excited for Tiny Tina's. I think the only thing they showed though when they were announcing it, I don't know if I can remember. I think I skipped over some of the gameplay footage, but the stuff I saw was mostly the concept art. All right, let's get rid of head injury. I think this is like supposed to affect like the relationship status. I don't really see that being a big deal. You know what? Let's just get rid of
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
There we go. I basically just get rid of all of my negative traits on everybody. Definitely Bell.
Voracious and decadent, the landowners and peasants alike descended into an orgy of consumption. There is comfort in company.
Let's do that. Because I would like to kill her very quickly, if I can. A gentle nod.
Early results are encouraging. A brilliant conclusion.
Definitely the burning, so we bring him closer.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
It's funny also how the last D&D game came out. It was extremely popular for a week, then just seemed to disappear. D&D game? Oh, you mean Natural Tabletop? Oh, the one. Oh, was that the first person one? It was third person, because there was a trailer for one where all the celebrities were playing it in E3. I don't remember the name of it. Welcome straight to do. You thought you'd come by and drink? I have no drink. But I can drink in spirit. More than welcome to, bud. And cheers to you. Dark Alliance, yes. I remember you talking about that. You were excited about that. It fell off? Ooh, very nice, Vasher.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
Oh, you're gonna drink me, I see. Well, of course you can.
In crisis,
It's gotta be rum and coke, though.
we can rely only
Because, you know,
on each
I'm in
other.
Florida, it's tropical. Rum is tropical.
Empowered.
Arr, matey!
Cooperation is the key.
He's so dead.
The means of mastery.
Gotcha, Vasher. Speaking of like games too, is like I saw a thing in the gaming subreddit. It was like it's been 2 years since they announced Overwatch 2, and I'm like, well, yeah. You'd fall asleep during the overnight shift that you were called into. Ooh. Ooh, does that mean you're gonna get to hang out here for a little while you're in your shift? I hope so. Let's do. Alright, we already maxed out our Plague Doctor. What happens if we pick a hero we've already got maxed out, I wonder? At some point I need to figure that out. Let's do Armament at Arms.
Chapter 3. One eye open. Every night, the men of his regiment would interrupt his fitful convalescence. Mutilated and maimed, the spectral garrison clawed at his bed covers, whispering hateful truths in his ears. The exhausted attendants in the field hospital would wake to the sound of panicked screaming and inglorious sobs. It was not the war that had taken his eye. It was pride.
Oh. Yeah, that's a graveyard shift indeed, Shades of Do. Oof. Okay, this is cool because this has got riposte. Okay, that's a cool ability. Considering we don't need to worry about stress management, we can get rid of bolster actually and put in that. Yeah, that's really cool. What is this? What is this? Two enemies? That's it?
Emboldened.
Oh, that sucks, Shades. This is the spin-off on the tutorial fight? Oh, is it? Oh. This team is too OP. This might be the team I do when they do a big update, though. Just because it's got so much survivability.
Continues.
For like the uncertainty. They can't do they could do an okay amount of DPS. But they can survive so that when I counter something I don't know what's going on. It's a good we don't know what's gonna happen team. We might run out of torch though.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Also, Shades, I take it understaffed as well. Everyone I know, you're understaffed. Everywhere I go and everyone I know is complaining about understaffed. Let's do prevention.
Cooperation is the key.
Let's focus on this goat.
Lethality writ large.
I don't like that that ability gets rid of his debuff. Gotcha. So I just was curious because, like I said, everywhere I either go, people I talk to, or even friends that I know, right? That's like the way I always just talk. It's like instead of the weather, it's what everyone talks about. Let's do that. And do that.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Oh, 38 damage. Oof. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, I should have done the other one. It's fine. He'll die.
Cooperation is the key.
Empowered, emboldened.
Yeah, that was a little mistake by me.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Yeah, I've felt that a little bit. I remember when I had to do
whispers.
when I was 19 and 20, I had to do a bunch of side jobs, kind of desperately at the time. At the time, my dad had a heart attack and stuff, so things were desperate. Something that I learned that was kind of a little frustrating was I just was some white guy, and but I had to work. But something that I learned is there was a lot of favorability, especially if you could speak, really good Spanish and stuff like that. And so there was a lot of really decent jobs that I could have gotten that I needed money at the time. Because things I did with like pressure washing, painting, and stuff like that, whatever I could get during like that really hard time. And sometimes it was okay, and sometimes it was a little bit like it was on the other foot, if that makes any sense. So I know what you mean. And in summary, either way, it's wrong. Things gotta be judged by merit, nothing else. It's the way it's supposed to be. But sadly, not how the world works all the time, from my experience.
An unexpected
Unfortunately.
find.
I think you're right on that, Shades of Do. I think you hit that right on the money. I think they're trying to wait it out too because they don't want to. Because I've heard people say it's right now it's a workers' economy. The pandemic kind of generated that a little bit, and I think that the companies realize that they can be kind of bent over a barrel. They don't want to, you know what I mean? Which, I mean, that's the prerogative. They want to make money, but...
The Wainwright awaits,
yeah.
eager to ply his trade.
It's getting a little much. Something's going to give, and hopefully it'll be the good things, not the bad things. Let's definitely do that. That Warhorn's going to be really good. Don't need that. Don't need that. It's difficult to try to do cohesive work too. In that situation, Vasher, yeah. Let's definitely stun you. Okay, you resisted that. Well.
There is comfort in company.
Do you know what we could do, by the way, chat? The world gets crazier. We can make a gamer compound somewhere.
A brilliant conclusion.
Some of the best internet. A bunch of gardens. We'll have like a real life MMO situation. That'd actually be kind of funny. Alright, we need to heal our blight. Let's taunt it up. We killed that whole party in 2 rounds.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
We could all move to the country, Chad. We could do that faster. We'll take it over. Your 3rd shot tomorrow? Nice play.
Your path lies through them.
That will indeed be interesting.
And so they must fall.
Also, good evening to you. Oh, we have no flame. Yeah, no, I hear you on that play. You have no complaints from me. Not in that regard. Not in that regard. Yeah, we were just talking about that. That's true. Feel free to vent a little bit, play. Oh, that we were attacked because of the dark.
Steady yourself.
Alright, I'm gonna do the fire just to get rid of all their dodge.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Which I love that it does that.
Mistimed, misdirected.
That's a lot of stress.
Lethality writ large.
Let's try to, yeah, blind you since you do the most DPS. Let's do that. Start trying to blight the guys in the back. I could stun him. Let's try that. Well, I wouldn't say that helps my ego, but I just don't like it because it makes things super stressful, especially when you're trying to do what you're trying to do, right? And everything is hard enough as it is. You know, you got to deal with all kinds of people bullshit, management bullshit, you know, all the other stuff, and then there's nobody there, like, you know, it just. I hear it and I feel, I really, really hate it. I'm also one of those people, like, I really like talking to all sorts of people, especially if they have time. Like, you know, anytime somebody does a service for me, I like to talk. And tip well and stuff like that.
Cooperation
and,
is the key.
Some of the things I hear,
In
man,
crisis,
is just crazy.
We can rely only upon each other.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Let's do that. I need to get you killed, though. He's probably gonna dodge. So this game says it's a 50% chance, but I've played this enough that I feel like this is a guaranteed going to miss. Up. Well, he's dead.
Messy, but effective.
So better than the accuracy system in D&D 1? A little bit. I toward the end, I started kind of getting the hang of the accuracy system. I had some love for it at times. I'll put it that way. Basher. Mix of chicken soup, nice play. Very wholesome. Again? At least you had the one good poop. Chicken soup will do you good, play.
The work continues.
Nah. How does that not kill you?
A little help impeccably timed.
Really shade to do. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds like a better manager thing to do.
One less obstacle in our path. Steady yourself.
Are you allowed to have some salt at least, play?
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
The loathing abates.
Screw the speed trinket. I'll keep that little cloth just in case. That fight did a lot to my stress actually. And it's affecting the relationship a little bit. That fight was the hardest fight I fought this run today.
Emptiness and dissolution have wormed their way into the world.
I'm surprised you haven't done that sooner, Vasher. That morbid curiosity of yours.
In company.
Vasher, if you get a hard on while listening to my voice, I have many questions and concerns. You know, I just thought about, you know, some people call me Cockasher. Is that like, I think we had established that that's my porn name. Hey, I mean, the Greeks were smart. That's what they did. They screwed. Oh shit. Do I want to bleed them? Yes. This has multiple layers. Play. Hey, whatever floats anybody's boat. As long as they're not hurting anybody, I don't give a shit. That's my stance. Let's do this.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Empowered.
You ever told me this play? I bet you that was interesting. Hey, like I said, if it works, it works. Oh, Basher. Oh, the My Little Pony. It's coming for you. I think when I was a kid, I had a girl that I was friends with. I was too young to be not like a girlfriend or anything. I think I watched a little bit of My Little Pony because of that. I've never watched any after that. All I remember is I know that there's a cowboy one. I think it's purple.
Messy, but effective. In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Yeah, it could get very, inappropriate for children, that's for sure. Very quickly. That's very true, Play. But that's like most things, right? There's always going to be a part of the fan base that takes shit a little too far. So that's the good old human nature. Oh, My Hero Academia. Yeah, I don't know anything about the fans. I like the show, but I'm a fan. But they are effing crazy though. Especially the thing about My Hero that's I think crazy is that it's got a lot of fan girls.
Places such as this
who are
where a little light
you know how
gathers.
There's a stigma of oh man, this guys, they're so misogynist. They just want anime waifus, and they'll throw all that kind of weird crap out at you. when there are girls who are obsessed over, like a anime boyfriend, holy shit. They are crazy. Yeah, it's exactly right, Play. Because, like, again, you got a group doesn't define an individual. I personally go based off that individual. If you're uncertain and you like, you know, of anything, you can take like a framework that you know about, like, say, a group of people. But I've grown up and met. My mom's a hairdresser. I've grown up around people of all characters. My whole life, okay? To say the least. Everything is based, should be based off of... Yeah, only Seth deals in absence. Exactly. Yeah, anything where they say, well, this is what you are, this is what you have to be, is bullshit. As long as you're not hurting anybody, and you base everything on a character. Now, just like anything else, it can be taken too far, right? You could take anything too far, even normal shit, right? And that's unhealthy. You can eat too much, you can drink too much, you can obsess about something way too much, or try to be too, you know, in group or niche crap. Be who you are, be happy. That's what matters. Don't put anybody in a box. It's stupid. Makes no sense. I don't want to be put in a box. The dentist chair is a great equalizer. Yeah. Well, something I learned, especially after all my grandparents died and stuff like that, is the one thing that will happen when you get older in life is whenever you have a family member die, or just death in general, is the great demasker of people. You will know somebody's true character in the face of death. I've literally seen it, like from all my dad's brothers and all of that, where they like bickered and stole shit when the corpse wasn't even cold, and all kinds of stuff like that. I've had some pretty messed up uncles. I've talked about that before on stream. So yeah, death will always do that, unfortunately. I kind of wish it didn't, because something so permanent like that shouldn't be the thing that determines, you know, whether somebody's a good person. But
learn what can be
I can't
taught,
decide that.
that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Ooh, okay, that's really good. Yeah, well, more like what I mean by it is what people tend to do in reaction to it. Like for instance, you know, saying an uncle, you know, I'll try to be a little vague on purpose. You know, running to a house of their parents, trying to immediately snatch up jewelry when they, you know, haven't even had the memorial, because they just want the money. Without, you know, the fact that, you know, there's 3 other siblings and stuff is probably a sign of somebody who has some really weird priorities in life. Yeah, but there's kind of, yeah, you don't do that. Like, whether atheist, agnostic, or whatever religion, I've never been keen on, I've always at least tried to be respectful of that. It's no different than, like, if I go into, you know, like, if I go into someone's home, you know, I don't want to, you know, piss in their sink, You know, if someone has got someone they died, or someone of me, or, you know, so on and so forth, you be courteous. Do the ritual, whatever's part, you know. You know, I've been at a couple funerals and all that. Just be respectful. Just be a human being. It's more kind of like forgiveness and a lot of other things. It's more for the people who are hurting than anything else. It's not really for the person who's passed away. It's just some people can't process it very well. I like that. I've literally experienced death like staring at me, cold, you know, dead on, and a family member as well, cold, dead on. So I have respect in the fact of there's a lot that I can't just have blatant arrogance with that. Oh yeah, like if my some of my like close and good family members pass and stuff like that, it's always been more of a celebration of their life and stuff like that. Played their favorite music, played some of their favorite games. You know, it's always been taken care of pretty well. It's never been super like hard like that. It was really nice to have them in your life when they were around. Yeah, indeed, Vasher, yeah. I've been to both extremes. Personally, me and my family have always done it the celebratory way of like, you know, they had a good time. They would want happiness and joy. I mean, everyone's going to mourn. That's just the way it is, a little bit. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know what the hell I want to upgrade. I definitely want this. We'll do defend. The burning is there. We'll do plague because I might be able to throw that in time. And sure, crush. Oh yeah, no, I've been there, Vasher. Yeah, you have to. I'll put yeah, some things have to be done in terms of like, so there's no more suffering. There's like Old Yeller, you know, is a TV representation of that. To put it blatantly, you know. Let's do that. Who has a negative cork? I don't even know. Where did you get all these negative corks? I can't do anything with any of that food. What about provisions?
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Let's buy that. We're at the inn, so we might as well buy whatever I need. God, there's nothing. We could do some of this, which would give us some bleed.
A regrettably necessary acquisition.
Can I only have one of these? They don't stack. Oh, no, okay, they do stack. Okay. Give my tanks a bit more. A bit more, I dare say. Okay, we definitely want the war horn. Embrace it, Vasher. Embrace the My Little Pony. Okay. Route's good.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
There's gotta be something in the Discord settings to turn that off, no?
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Might be a little bit of everything play. I get it. Everybody handles that stuff a bit different. I mean, hell, some people, right, have, like, really bad processing, and the first time they'll experience death or a dead body is they'll just burst out laughing. And they're not necessarily a bad person. Their brain can't process what the hell's happening. That's happened before. Yeah, nervous laughing, yeah.
A bond to be counted on.
Yeah. Let's do this to get rid of the dodge.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
See, now this is where bolster would come in.
The slow suffering begins.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Lethality writ large.
I don't think ounce of prevention's gonna do anything for us right now. I start blighting them. So why did he get that, I wonder? That's a really good ability, actually, for a tank, because it gives taunt,
Relief from
riposte,
caustic
and
agony.
block. That's really, really good. I think something with bolster in it would be really good as well. Do a little bit of stress management.
There is comfort in company.
Beautiful.
The loathing whispers.
Holy crap. That's a lot of, that's a lot going on there. Holy Jesus. Let's do that. You are a beast right now. That is actually very true. Without doubt. Yeah, he should have died. And that's why that ability is so good. Let's do that. Try to blight him up a little bit. This is probably gonna miss. I think it's a very good likelihood it'll miss.
Mistimed, misdirected.
I can always call it.
Mistimed, misdirected.
A slow suffering begins.
Steady yourself.
Let's do this for stress. Mainly for those two.
Empowered, emboldened.
Got moved. Everybody did. Let's do that. The only thing that's bad about this party is it does not do well when things are mixed up. Unfortunately. I got two tanks by, not by my choice though. I had a highwayman. He died. And so the game gave me a replacement. And that replacement was the tank. Yeah. I initially had Plague Doctor, Leper, Jester, and Highwayman. Done with Pyro. You mean the runaway? We maxed her out on the bell. She's okay. Her special, which was like a backdraft thing, was such a niche thing that it was kind of... It's kind of to be perfectly honest. The one that I've got to experiment with is the Occultist. I looked over his things, and they hadn't really changed much from Darkest Dungeon 1, and I was just like, The only thing I could see is that... The only thing I could see is that he would be really... We had a lot of stress, actually. That's kind of an issue.
The Colliginous Cathedral.
I'm going to have to manage that.
Malign Temple of the Iron Crown.
Yes. It was especially good when we were fighting, like in Darkest Dungeon 1, fighting the fish, right? But I could see him being good with the runaway because she has cauterize, right? And so if he tries to heal somebody and they bleed, she can then heal them again. The only problem is that type of healing takes 2 turns away. That's a lot of tempo loss. Gonna hurt my soul. And there's no other good healer besides Plague Doctor and him. No one else can really heal. Like, the runaway can, but they have to be bleeding. There's no one that can cure blight, fire, and bleeding. It just doesn't exist.
There is comfort in company.
I don't know why they took her away.
Anxiety foments
Honestly?
insidious fears. Anxiety foments insidious fears.
I don't know why my stress is astronomical. That last fight must have did a lot. That's considered a ranged skill. Really? Not if I can help it. I think my blight's gonna be better. That stunned me?
Empowered, emboldened.
No healing this round. Great. Well, our Jester might be dead. That last fight screwed up my team a lot more than I expected for this fight. This ain't looking good. We can't do nothing about stress now. Huh, that's a bit of a problem. Let's heal you. He has a healing that I can give to my doctor, but it'll increase stress. Best thing I can do is this.
One less obstacle in our path. There is comfort in company.
Yeah, it's more the it's not the taunt, it's the block it gives and the riposte for my men-at-arms. And before I couldn't do anything else besides that. But yeah, you are correct. I know that, unfortunately. Let's do... You're 9.
There is comfort in company.
No melee. Welcome back, Vasher. Vasher, I'm getting some toaster juice at the moment. Possibly. Yep. That's right play. Of course, I'm, stress-wise, I'm holding on by a thread. I'm going to heal my Jester. Oh, he's stunned. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh no.
The work continues.
There is comfort in company.
$26 damage, let's go.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
He's blind. Miss? Yeah! Let's go! And the dock with the finishing blow. Oh. Oh.
Messy, but effective.
Barely. That stress was a little much. Little much
The
thin there.
flame grows stronger. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you. Do not
Indeed.
despair. There is nobility in the attempt.
Much GG was had. Alright.
An ocean of emptiness, slowly swallowing.
Alright,
the
Play, do you want to
world.
be an occultist?
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here. The shackles of denial must be destroyed. The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
Okay.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
So you can do well in the second position. Okay, so he can do well in the second position. Yeah, we're bringing the Plague Doctor
Indiscriminate
because
science stains the surgeon's hands.
it's a Plague Doctor. So these two are... So this is going to be mainly focused on DPS. I'm going to say Men-at-Arms?
Pride, more devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
That riposte is really, really good. The Leper and Hellion, you say?
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
Okay. Yeah, we do. These two new abilities from the Leper suck, man. See, this is irrelevant because we have something that ignores that blindness. Welcome, Susborn. Hello, hello. Okay. So this occultist is going to be play. Sus, you're gonna be a Hellion. Who do I want to make my... I'm going to make Vashir the Leper this time. And then my Plague Doctor. will be Borzowski. You're meeting your full name play. I could do that. There we go. You are a typically sneaky boy. Oh no, I see the glitch. I just ignored it. Just to screw with you. Love your play.
The time for denial has passed. You must face your failures, or be consumed by them.
Ah, yes.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself. Perhaps it is not here at all.
Oh. Vasher, are you okay? I think poor Vasher's having a furry meltdown. Oh, they keep dinging you.
I remember our first meeting on the steps of the university. A collegiate
Yeah, what's it for?
that
Are they
would
sharing
doom
porn?
us
What's going on?
both.
You share awesome TikTok, so it doesn't surprise me. Yeah. That's what a lot of my mods do, by the way.
In crisis, no
All my
gain
mods
is
I found out are just
insignificant.
secretly invisible right now. Spooky. That's true, Vasher.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook. Each gravestone is more than a failure. It is a promise to do better. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
All right, Mr. Occultist.
A brilliant conclusion.
He looks good for his animations.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Empowered, emboldened.
From the spaghetti trees, yes. I tried it. No, it's just because it only hits the two back. That's why. Yeah, see? Only hits the two back row. This team's DPS right now, though, is not Not so good. It ain't so good.
The means of mastery. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
See, Vasher's not a stabby, sneaky boy. He's a tank, and now his character's super stressed because of it. Dang it.
Rest tonight. Under the
It's the only
mountains
ones that we really have for the
unblinking
Hellion.
gaze.
We gotta unbell her more, but it's pretty much only the only one she has. No, we don't have Yelp. No. Let's do that. I need to be getting the most taunt.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Hold on.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
When the target has a skull, they get stunned. So what I've learned is that what they've done to nerf certain things is they requires them to have that little combo skull. So it requires 2 of them to move to make the effect really have a lot of weight. So yeah, but I've never have a problem with any invisibility. That is the most useless thing. Avoid the watchtower.
Trenches and tanks.
You heard it.
The front lines.
We have
of
to
a
avoid
war
the
that
watchtower.
was never fought.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and the invisibility is lost once they do an action.
War rewards only resignation.
There's only one watchtower at the end. It looks like we have to avoid. Okay. War. War never changes. That's right. We'll go. I think we'll go question mark. Ooh, let's do that. Stiff knees.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Got stiff knees. -3. We're at 2 speed. Oh. Oh. That hurts. Speed is really important in this game, man. That hurts. Oh, look, the general. Let's go fight this boss, shall we? We just got 3 battles to do, and oh, look, everything's shuffled. For some reason, we
In
have
crisis,
dodge.
we can rely only upon each other.
Holy crap.
Empowered, emboldened.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
You know what I learned from this is that I think that Occultist kind of sucks.
Lethality writ large.
Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it does target them. Okay, hold on. That's got potential for with our leper though. Okay, you're dead next turn. Oh my god. Why did they like make him so weak? I thought he deserved a buff, honestly.
An unavoidable end.
Empowered, emboldened.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
The pull is good, yes. I've got to get our chop upgraded. Is what I need. That'll make the cultist and the leper work better together. We're out.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
He's the last character we unlocked too. We're gonna go question mark. I think. Yeah, because we only simply have to avoid the watchtower.
If you hope
unfortunately,
to
so we're not
heal,
gonna.
you have chosen
If we get a
wisely.
bell, we're gonna get it by luck for this one.
She weeps
For the fallen,
If we can
and
get rid of
Lilith,
stiff
she will
knees,
join them soon enough.
that's gonna make our Hellion better. Thank God. And our leper having a minus 10% damage. We got stuck with some really bad traits. Get rid of that. Get out of here. With that crap. I didn't even look at my provisions. I don't have any more money. That was worth. I'm really glad we had a hospital. Because now we get a speed buff and a damage buff, basically. Which is needed. Two to 4 damage, man. It's so bad.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I don't know what the fist does when they're marked, but let's work on that.
There is comfort in company.
The Occultist and the Jester in this situation would be pretty good instead of the Hellion. Because the Jester can do a lot of DPS and he can kind of maneuver things and he helps tag them with combos, which would help the Occultist and the Leper. No, I'm just thinking about how I could make a better team based on how the Occultist works. Empower certain... Whoa. Empower certain skills. 30% chance per token of fire at the start of each round. Okay.
A brilliant conclusion.
Is it guarantee me crit or something? I'm gonna try to bleed you. Alright, so he's dead. So I thought.
Steady
You know what? The Houndmaster? That's a great point. We need Pupper. That's a fantastic point.
There is comfort in company.
Let's go for it.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Her bleed ability, she gets winded, but that bleed ability I think is better than her base attack. Even upgraded.
persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
I'm surprised they didn't bring the Abomination either. I wonder if they'll just be adding those. I hope they at least add all the characters that were at least in the first, and then on top of everything, start adding in new characters. I hope. We don't have the money for any of those really. Provisions. I need to save my money.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Everyone wants me to go to the left. That's funny. Yeah, I'm wondering, the only reason I could see that they didn't put the vessel in is because I could see it being, I guess overused for heals, but that's kind of its point.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I mean, in fairness, in Darkest Dungeon 1, every team had to have a vassal pretty much to do anything. For the most part. I mean, you could get away with some things, but for the most part, you needed...
Empowered.
Yeah, you could have the doc, like you have now. If you had just the Occultist, I think you were kind of screwed.
An unexpected find.
I agree. The tentacle animations are really nice, too.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
A lot of food.
Resigned to the end of things.
I want more trinkets.
They waited
We
for
don't like. We
death.
only have like 3
And
trinkets.
still they wait.
We've been presented with nothing in the way of trinkets, really. Although that thunderclap grenade is... Hello. Hello.
Desperate and wanting.
Will you rebuff their earnest pleas? The Wainwright awaits,
Okay.
eager to ply his trade.
Ooh. Oh, we got the griddle. We can make flapjacks. Beautiful. Yeah, a lot of good healing. I'll use up the items I have. I've learned that using all the items you can, even if you don't think they're necessarily relevant
Onward,
/ good,
while there is still time.
is a good idea. If you're gonna throw it away anyway, just
Up
use it.
ahead, the seat
Use it in
of
the
our
round.
Regrettable.
Get some
research.
debuff. Get maybe some stun. Nah. No heal yet. I'll use up the items I got first.
A place of research and inquiry. A monument to a once prestigious career.
Alright, we're gonna send the Occultist in to go look at the weird books. Good luck. Fear of cosmic
The
beings.
Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Oh. That's only the Tangle, but... Oh, it's a coach upgrade. Oh. Nah. I can't put them on unless I'm in... Oh, no, I can't put on my coach upgrades. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I need to do that. Very nice indeed.
The slow suffering begins.
Empowered, emboldened.
I think the game's being generous to us.
Cooperation is the key. Cooperation is the key.
Messy, but effective.
Yeah, okay. My thought was right. You can't upgrade your coach until you're in the inn. Right. You can't do it on the road. I didn't think so. I was confused about that for a second. I was like, maybe I do need to put that on.
Pity a soul so twisted.
Oh, I don't need
by
the heals.
despair.
I want to use the items I got. Screw the heals at the moment. Save them. Let's do that. Look at this. Ay, ay, ay.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Steady yourself.
I'm not only gonna hit the guy in the back. What hentai game did you play for 27 minutes, Vasher? Touche, bravo play. That's beautiful. Let's do that. This ability would be really... Once I upgrade the chop, this is going to be a really good combo. By the way. The Occultist and Leper have got some beautiful potential, I think. Play foxy chicks. They're hard not to love. It's true. That did nothing.
The slow suffering begins.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future. The loathing festers.
I put the heal on. Heal has been equipped.
When deliberation is exhausted,
We have to avoid the watchtower
trust
for our
your
mission.
instincts.
So let's go to... I'm feeling the right. Yeah, ounce of prevention. The witch doctor or the plague doctor can kind of be your anti-stressor, pretty much. And since Vasher is tanking a lot of things, he can also de-stress a lot. This is a crazy tough road battle. Whoa.
There is comfort in company.
Oh, let's start whacking. I think we're gonna be good. We're gonna do good to survive, by the way. Yes, yes, I'm trying to rip them forward. They are resisting like crazy.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Probably. The items are helping with the tempo and the effects. If it wasn't for me spamming the items, I don't think this would be going very well.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. One less obstacle in our path. A little help impeccably timed.
One death door. There we go. We actually won that. I'm really surprised we got that.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Oh, I removed that gimp, by the way, Play. She doesn't have stiff knees anymore. We got rid of that at the doctor. I picked the side that had a bell! Woo! Okay. Hellion or Occultist? Occultist. We're gonna go Occultist.
Occultist. Chapter 1. The Ritual. On certain portentous evenings carefully selected for their astrological potency, he would gather his devotees around the ancient onyx table, and joining hands with them, would send his spirit out into the void. Safely tethered by their vital energies, he was free to wander the outer spheres in search of some dark communion and impossible power.
Oh, that actually would be pretty good, the vulnerability hex. It would be better than this. It does remove dodge and makes them weak. Yeah, that's really good. This, I think, him, the leper, and the jester would be are some of the best combo that I've seen in terms of how they can do that. In fact, the highwayman,
Reality comes asunder
that would be
before
some,
our eyes.
because it would dot them, and all their combos would like want to build upon each other. Because the gesture would blind and make them vulnerable and target them. Point blank is going to do a crap ton of damage. The leper is going to be like, his blindness is not a big deal. Start whacking. Because a leper is only like a taunt in the first round until he gets his chop upgraded. Once his chop's upgraded, it's going to change everything.
We can rely only upon each other.
Empowered, emboldened.
Cooperation is the key. Excellent work.
I want to pull you forward. There we go.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
There we go. Alright, so he's the most annoying. He's out. See, if we did that right, and we had the highwayman instead of the hellion, and he did point blank, because you get better crit if he's got point blank and it's got the combo on him. Could you imagine?
There is comfort in company. Cooperation is the key.
She unlocks a self-heal eventually.
The smallest variable can make all the difference. Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
We're going to be using that pull a lot because it gives the mark, the combo mark, for our leopard once we upgrade this chop. Because there's nothing else that gives that mark, to my knowledge. And that's kind of a big deal.
Rest tonight. Under the
Oh,
mountain's
anemic.
unblinking gaze.
Realist, great. Great.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Okay. So when we have 2 of the fire, it does stun. That's interesting. That's a better peel, sure. It's a 25% chance of that marking someone. Well, no matter what, we're going to do this. The Hellion... She's not even using that ability. Get our basic attack upgraded. Sure. Let's upgrade that pole. Let's give that a shot. Alright, everyone's drinking. Good.
Tried and tested. A bond
Nice.
to be counted on.
We get a lot of wagon upgrades.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
I'm interested in
Another nameless
the mastery
city.
points.
Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
HP upgrade could be really good. Let's get some cards going too. Indeed. Indeed you are. It's because of the Discord stuff you were looking at earlier. Is why.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Let's do it. We embark. We charge forward into the abyss.
Behold, the great cities of man.
Well, we're definitely
Ruined.
going to that bell
And
in
a
front of
flame.
us. Oh, we have to keep the flame at least 40 plus. That could be a problem. I'll go get him. You're my plague doctor. Keep me healed. Oop, I got flapjacks from my griddle. Did you see that? I got flapjacks from my griddle.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Let's upgrade the Hellion some more. I think she needs a bit more.
Chapter 2. The Brave. She was the tip of the spear, poised to sunder the enemy line, to live forever in the songs of her people.
Okay. This seems like a problem. Wow! I can't stun them at all. They have 60 HP a pop. I think we're supposed to die or kill one of them or something. This can't be right. Maybe, I don't know. They have 100%. Wait, I just realized they have 100% stun resistance. So Warcry is useless.
Her entire life spent in preparation. But when it mattered most, she had failed.
Ooh. Okay. Well, considering that I get winded a fair bit, that's okay. Okay. All right.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
Oh, definitely this. Okay, tough fight ahead of us. Yeah, tough fight. They do 20% more damage.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
There is comfort in company.
Excellent work.
Okay, this went way better than I thought. Them crits, though.
Empowered, emboldened.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
I need that hex that
The loathing
gives that combo
howls.
effect, so that I can give that to whoever's in front, so that the leper can hit them. Is what I need. Not just from the pulling, because giving someone that skull for the combo, it makes the leper ignore his blindness of 50 to 70 or 50 to 60%. God, it's huge.
Lament the knowledge taken by the fires of these fanatics.
We'll give them money. We can't. We can go to Watchtower. So we'll go left. Go to the right. We don't want to go to the Watchtower. Too late now, but I thought you would want to go to the Watchtower. Not on this one, the last one.
A slow
This one we gotta keep the
dissection.
torch above 40.
An unavoidable end.
If we can.
Empowered, emboldened.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Early results are encouraging. Lethality writ large.
You're gonna play Neverwinter again? My goodness, Vasher.
A righteous
Isn't Neverwinter older than WoW? Then Mo, you don't think so? Okay. I wasn't sure. That's cute.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
You're not alone, Brzezowski. AJ's with you. Don't fret. Well, this sucks, because either pick is going to ruin my quest.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
I had no choice in failing that. That, kind of hurts me a little bit. It is indeed funny. It's fun to poke. I'm with you on that. What have you been playing as of late? Brzezowski, still modded Minecraft with the wonderful waifu, I take it? Ooh, we get to see a bell. Ooh, Watchtower revealed one bell for me, which I probably would not have... Well, I may have gone that way. Destiny 2. There were some, but it's... AJ did for a little bit, and then he fell in love with it again. Well, hold on. I'll stand correct. I don't know if he actually boycotted. I just know that there was some issues for a little bit. I'm gonna get rid of that.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Centuries of human learning and achievement ruined
by riotous contempt.
Be nice, chat. Some people enjoy it. Let's do Hellion again.
Chapter 3. Night in the Woods. As the advancing army moved on, she huddled tightly in the tree's clammy roots, hoping to be somehow swallowed up into the earth. At dawn, she woke tormented by the exuberant cries of carrion crows, come to feast upon the corpses of her kin. When at last she stirred, the scavengers took flight, repulsed by the sight of this undeserving revenant.
Again, I know people who enjoyed Fallout 76, and I, like, for instance, would have my complaints about it, but... Oh, it's a HP and stress. And it gets rid of that, winded. That's actually a good ability. Yeah. The thing with Fortnite that got me was, how clicky it became. Removes horror as well, yeah. That's actually pretty good. Let's get rid of that and do that. We're gonna run out of light, which means we're gonna have a big tough fight. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. I told people who played, because I played Fortnite, tried it. People still enjoy Fortnite, Fallout 76. Yeah, I'll even put Destiny 2. As long as the game's not effing them over and they're having fun, I'm okay with it. The moment they want to complain about it, I'm there. I'm there for them. That's kind of my take on it. I can only change, like, their mind by being a positive influence, not by being a negative one.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
So I'm gonna let the leper hit him. Let's go ahead and... That did nothing, but we used up the item. Okay. There we go. Oh, they're impervious to stun. Calm yourself, Miss Hellion.
Empowered,
calm yourself.
Emboldened.
What the hell's happening? That's not a bad idea, play. Yeah. Just because it's a bit more goofy and less sweaty.
The work continues.
The big popular thing now, which I haven't gotten much into, I'm actually out of the loop with, is the whole Squid Game thing. Do we know anything about that, or? Do I need to know anything about it? Squid Game, it's like it's like the most popular thing. It's a show. Oh. I see. It is awesome. Okay. I was wondering what it was. That camera angle. Gotcha, Brizzy. Okay. Alright, alright. Because the reason I know it's a thing is how I kind of know about culture in general. Like, what's the hip thing? Is through memes. And I'm like, oh, this is popping up everywhere. What the hell is this? That's how I learned about the really awesome anime Invincible, as well. Or not anime. Well, yeah, I guess it's like a dark cartoon, basically. But like, that's how I learned about that. Oh yeah, they are. I could have told you that. They make really good mangas too, apparently, I've heard. Gotcha, resisting. Okay. Also, play in fairness, there's a lot of places that are leagues ahead of Hollywood nowadays. Just saying. That's not a high bar anymore. Well, this is bad, chat.
Mistimed as directed. A miscalculation, perhaps.
I should have done the tentacle, just the basic attack.
This wound, at least, has
Oh, I
been
forgot that I'm out of
tended to.
position. Oh, shit. Are you serious? I can't move? There we go. Jesus criminy Christ. This team does not do well against these guys, though. Look how good that the Occultist's candle looks in the dark from that animation. Like, they even got the lighting effect right. Like that dark hue in there. That looks really good, man. I like you. Right now, I need to damage them. I'm not worried about horror. That's what I want. We're fine on stress. Let's do this.
In crisis, we can rely only upon
I'm
each
trying
other.
to mark them with
Cooperation
the
is
skull
key.
to help my leper. I've got to help my leper. The leper is useless unless you can mark them. He's some of our main DPS.
Steady yourself.
Oh, I gotta get rid of that dodge.
Steady yourself.
Mistimed, misdirected. A slow dissection. An unavoidable
So like, for instance, he
end.
doesn't have the skull. Watch this. We'll miss. Without a doubt. Every time we're gonna miss with the leper. I gotta give him the skull.
In crisis,
That setup is
we
way
can
too good
rely
not to
only
do.
upon each other.
Steady yourself.
And for the record, it says 50%. It's not 50%. It is not.
A little help impeccably timed.
Well, I suck at coin flips then. Because it don't feel like no 50%. It feels like 80-20. Yeah, but god dang, does it hurt, okay? It hurts. I don't like it. I like a sure thing.
There is comfort in company.
If I give him the skull, I get a sure thing. They got the ambush bonus too on me. That's why we were shuffled.
A little help impeccably timed.
5?
The
This went for
smallest
9
variable
rounds.
can make all the difference.
Dang.
The loathing festers.
You know, logically, yeah, you're right, but I personally have seen shit that I hear you, but anecdotally, my experience with that is not the case. Luck is definitely a thing. Because I can tell you, there are some people I had, like...
Emboldened anarchists. Desperate
Yeah,
to exercise their
it's
nihilism.
a thing. And in my world, at least. But I hear you. But yeah, no, I... Ooh, we got the shuffle on enemy. Nice.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Welcome, you're on. Indeed. Yeah, if you got like, what, a supercomputer or something, but I don't mind a little randomness.
A breakthrough.
Keeps things interesting.
Lethality writ large.
Let's do that.
There is comfort in company.
In fairness, play, the programming is not necessarily the real world in terms of things, unless you could prove simulation theory.
A breakthrough.
Again, I hear you, but I say anecdotally, I'm gonna put that up there with like
Early results are encouraging.
for me up there with Bigfoot. No offense, just I've seen shit that just does not make any sense unless luck is involved.
The slow suffering begins.
$33. Wow. I needed that. Yeah, no, I don't think supernatural with luck. I just think that I wouldn't put it with like, I think like there's like a ghost or something, or I just have noticed that there is, from my experience, I have seen people that in no logical sense, and I really thought about it. It was just luck. It doesn't, there's no other word for it. I'm not going to go to the detail of it, but again, being really literal is one thing, but there's a difference between, there's a lot of people who can objectively see things. Well, I say objectively, but what's the word I'm looking for? You can put it on paper and say whatever you want to be like really logical about it, but when it comes to actually going out in the world, there's a difference.
A little help
with that.
That's
where, like, for me, I step away from it a little bit because it's not going to benefit me in that regard. Yeah, charisma is, yeah. Like, I've seen people in situations that are, the people that I know without a doubt are, I mean, dumb. They could not work a microwave. Okay? And there are certain things. Yeah, I hear you play. Yeah, it's playing on the social thing. But the thing is that some people have it in ways that nobody can explain. And like, there's no... There are certain things like that that are on the fringe. Right? It just... And also, when it comes to being really analytical, it is okay to have a little bit of fray on the edges in terms of input. We process what we can, the best we can, and then whatever you cannot, you're going to have to leave a little bit of framework for the unknown. Just a little bit. But like I said, you can say it on paper, believe whatever you want. It is not the way it is in the real world. When you walk out in the real world, it is not that way. My prerogative to give up halfway? No, I'm just telling you from what I've experienced in life. What little I have in that regard. If it's so analytical, I mean, if luck is so, if you can calculate it, then why aren't you lucky? That's, you know, luck is a thing. Whether it be luck in your parents, genetics, fucking something that you can't explain, where I've seen people who are the scummiest of scum get out of shit that I had no idea how they could. And I've seen people who are like, just anything that could possibly go wrong with them end up going wrong with them. And it makes no sense for it to go wrong with them. Like, almost as predictable as the sunrise. So,
Anxiety
again,
foments insidious fears.
Yeah, you could think that. I respectfully disagree. There's something, in my opinion, to it. There's something. He didn't get the debuff when he's at death's door, I noticed. Okay, now we can move. This shuffle sucks.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
I'm not looking for an explanation for that, and it's not a fucking coping mechanism. I'm telling you from what I've experienced in life. Okay? Like I said, I agree to disagree. I don't like it being analytical like that. There's a point in which things don't need to be, and it's okay for it not to be. It doesn't benefit. It's not smart. It doesn't benefit anybody to sound smart with it. If it is or not, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. It doesn't make a positive outcome. It doesn't benefit the luck. Yeah, but the point of you keep hammering it home isn't doing anything. All it is doing is giving you a negative effect. So don't do it. What do you gain by proving the point? What do you gain by it? Is there any personal gain? Then no. It's your prerogative to not do that. Just have a good time. Like, let somebody have some luck. What do I gain? I gain my imagination and some wonder in the universe. The same reason why I like playing fantasy games. I like some disbelief. I like that. I need some escapism from fucked up reality. That's what I'm gaining. So I don't want to go any further with it. Okay, but you did by keep saying a coping. That's being a sarcastic thing with it. I don't like it. Don't do that. Okay. Saying something that sounds smart doesn't necessarily make it smart in terms of wisdom. I've learned this in life really badly. And it's hurt me a lot. So that's why I don't do it.
A little help impeccably timed.
Sometimes it's best not to be
The means of mastery.
the smartest, because it doesn't actually benefit anything. No, I don't want
Loathing
anything.
Abates.
It's not about being wrong. It's about being human. It's enough. That's my take on it. Right. I want to give you speed, no crit. Crit's useless. You have crit. No other trinkets. This is a really good item. Just put that there. I could give somebody this crit thing just cause. Can I do that? Huh. So they're the same item in terms of what they look like, but because their stats are different, it lets you do two. Let's keep our flame
All
high.
that matters is the
We'll go to the
flickering
right.
torch you bear.
And we need to heal. Yeah, stress. Okay, so we do need to increase our flame. Do I want to spend the money? No, play. I'm just saying it's the way it's being pushed. It's not like, you know, Coke, I got you. Agree to disagree, thumbs up. That's a different thing to do to somebody. Right? It's that you kept driving it home in a passive-aggressive way. There's a different framing for that. Right? And scientific method and everything leaves room for the unexplained. There is probability. Okay? There are things where people can just roll like 6s in a row, nonstop, and it's ridiculous. For no reason. Okay? I have witnessed and seen things objectively, the best way I can in my own reality, where luck is a thing. I don't know what it is. You can say whatever you want mathematically in science. If you can generate it and do it, if you know all of this, how it can be calculated, then do something with it. That's my answer to it. I don't care about the rest. All I know is I have experienced things in that regard. Period. If you think that there's this magical, you can calculate all of it, and this is what it is, and it's not a real thing, or whatever, well then generate it. Become a millionaire with it. If that's the case, then everybody would know how to measure it and do it, and then be it. It is obviously a phenomenon that exists, because all of human nature wouldn't have it as a thing. It's definitely a phenomenon that is a thing, objectively, by observing reality. For fuck's sake, we can look at things and change the effects we've learned recently by observing it, which completely flipped out people's minds. Okay? Okay, whatever. Well, an oxymoron can still be true because you can have a jumbo shrimp. Okay. Take all of these. Yeah, but it's a semantic thing that's just not... You can, like I said, you can have your opinion. I just agree to disagree. But saying that it's my prerogative doesn't make it untrue or something like that. It's passive aggressive. That's objectively fucking the truth. And how you say that. I don't like that.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
There's a time and place to say everything. It can, if you agree to disagree, you'd be like, I gotcha. Thumbs up. And then you have that opinion. That's fine. It's just when it goes on and on a little bit, that's too much. Let it go. Please. This is gonna be a hard fight. Alright, we won't miss for him. We have high stress. Let's do this and prevent the burn.
There is comfort in company.
Hit? You ascribe me malice and ill intent when there is none. No, it's... The words of choice describe malice. Lack of, like, emotions in the text also determine things. Like, there is a sarcastic way of saying things even in text. I know that there's a limitation of tone and emotion in text, but there are certain words that no matter what tone you say in them are still slightly sarcastic. Saying it's someone's prerogative is not fair. okay, I can give the benefit of the doubt to that play, and I'm perfectly open to that. If that's the case, sure. Really, and I mean that really, really sincerely. That is true. That is objective fact. And I can understand that. That is something that was not in the forefront of my brain. And in fairness, I got you. It also might be me a little bit because I dealt with... I think I'm still dealing with the passive-aggressive group that was around for a year plus. Right? Where I had to deal with that. And then when I stood up to myself with it, and then they all didn't like that, and then I banned them. It's been months, but I'm still, I think, dealing with that. Because it's something I'm used to chat being more antagonistic. So that might be a little bit on me in that regard. And I can apologize for that. That's definitely something I've had to work on a little bit because it was something apparently that was causing an issue that I didn't realize for a long time. And I wish I would have actually dealt with sooner.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
That miss sucked.
Excellent work.
I appreciate that game. I get you. Yeah, like I said, I am a little used to mind games, honestly. Like I said, I dealt with it with a year plus, and it was kind of really subtle, but in hindsight, now that I think about it, I think it led to a lot of bad things. And like I said, I should have gotten rid of it a lot sooner. Actually. I'm learning a lot of things like that. As this game said, experience, no matter how painful, is the best teacher. God dang, is it true. And I have a tendency of overthinking and making things hard on myself without trying. Just like I do in video games. For whatever reason. Yeah, I've had a couple of people like message me and say that they didn't mean that and stuff like that. I was a-okay with that. I've undone bans and everything for it and stuff like that, so I completely do understand. I actually do tend to be a pretty, people say overly nice, and tend to be very open in like interpretation. I try to be anyway. I think the internet has over the 1500 days has tainted me a little bit. In fairness, but we charge on. Okay, I need to get rid of you.
The slow suffering begins.
Yeah, you wouldn't take things, you wouldn't play games to be like malicious because you tend to be too, not too, that would be the wrong word. From what I can take, very analytical, right? You're very matter-of-factly, and kind of playing games would kind of hurt that, so that wouldn't be in your nature. So I do get that. Now, there's a mind game of super smarts of, like, say, villains, but you're not a villain. That's a different thing. Let's do this just because we can.
Cooperation is the key.
Okay, we have to kill this next turn. I'm glad you healed that tombstone and yourself. Okay. Choppy chop, no bomb for me.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, we are super stressed. This will get rid of their dodge. Which, under the circumstances, would be a good idea.
The work continues.
Healer's down.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, you need to be healed. Yeah.
A little
22.
help impeccably timed.
One thing that's nice about the Occultist is you love / hate him, because when he heals big, God, it feels so good. But God, when he heals bad, I hurt.
Empowered, emboldened.
I do understand that play. Yeah. I definitely feel on that. For me, it's video games. Lots and lots of video games. And obsessing over video game culture is my coping mechanism, in fairness. But I definitely feel you on that. Wholeheartedly. No worries, play. I got you. And it's healthy. It's good. Hey, it's a good relationship to have a little bicker. I dare say. It's good. I take it as a good sign, actually. Because if it was overly either bad or overly good, it would be almost not genuine, right? A little bit of grit and genuine. That's the first hit we've gotten from all these dodges. God dang it. Alright, I'm definitely healing your ass.
Extinguished at last.
God, burning again.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
We got, yeah, double winded. Let's do that just to get rid of that.
Cooperation is the key.
If we had that hex, we could get rid of that pause.
One less obstacle in our path.
Well, you know what that means, play. You just gotta stay up and do an all-nighter playing video games. A little extra energy drink, and then once you get your shot, you crash. Sleep it all off. I actually didn't mean to advance. I regret this decision. fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll cope. Okay.
Empowered, emboldened.
Pucker the sphincter.
Cooperation is the key.
The sphincter.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Okay, definitely this. Definitely tentacles. We have to focus you down. There we go. Good crit.
Extinguished at last.
Okay. I mean, this wasn't a bad decision. I mean, this is working out just fine.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
That's true.
In crisis, we
We
can
actually
rely only
We
upon
actually
each
lowered
other.
our stress.
Cooperation is the key.
Empowered, emboldened.
We can make him vulnerable. And these two are both set up for next round. The only problem is that the grave's in the way in her way. Let's still do that. There we go. Next reward is not worth. We're out. We got some de-stressing
crisis,
and some good
no
money.
gain is
6
insignificant.
de-stressing, actually. This team is really good about getting really stressed, and then it, like, manages to, like, cope it down really well. And I think that's a lot to do with the relationships, if I had to wager a guess. We'll burn up those because we can and get rid of that. Okay. Okay, we're at the end, thank God. I think we have, what, one more run before the boss, for sure, with this group. It's 2 runs after the first, so it's 3
The roaring
total.
heart does much for the weary body.
Ooh!
Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Wow, that's a great thing for our tank to get. Okay.
Listen. Practice.
Maybe this is the end. Hold on.
Improve.
No, it's not. We have 7 mastery. Yeah, this team it's coming
One learns
together
quickly
a
when
lot better.
survival demands it.
Okay, so for sure, let's up our healing here, for sure. That's true. That's a very good point. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And let's think about this for a moment. That's not too bad. Oh, this is what I was looking for. I need that. And I need to put that on. And I'm going to get rid of the dagger for it. Heal is upgraded. Let's do that. Whoa! That reduces stress to the allies. Ooh. Let's do... The only thing with the leper is withstand. Everything else is pretty fine for what we have equipped. I think we upgrade this because I'm most likely to burn everything. And then we'll do that next. We got a crap ton of mastery points this time around, which I was not expecting. Bash eating some of our homemade flapjacks. Let's get rid of that. Increased healing, definitely our leper. Wait, you can hold up to a stack of 6 of these? It used to only be 4. Did they? I think they patched that. Because that used to not be that way. That used to only be 4. Maybe?
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
So the coach upgrade for stacking of tonics and like powders in this case also affects the players. I thought it just affected the things on the coach. I mean, I understand as to why. That's kind of cool. Okay. Do that as well.
Meet each challenge on its own terms.
I'm gonna get rid of this because I don't think we're going to the Tangle, are we? You know, we might be going... You know what? We're going to the Tangle.
Blood and rain.
So yeah, we need this.
Resignation and death.
Let's do that.
This land is truly barren.
Yeah. 15% damage is a lot. That is a lot.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Yeah, that works well with the leper. The problem is I actually want both of these. Is it the tempo loss? It's better for me to use my, it would be Jester, or in this case, we're going to use the Occultist. Mark them, hit them, hit them, hit them. Boom, 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 every time. So let's get both of these. Let's increase that occultist damage, huh? This is gonna be a good run because we have a bunch of damage ups. We've got the tangle. Oh, when did you get a bum leg? Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be good. I'm excited for this. Let's do it. Time to crush the Tangle. This would be a good time to fight one of the Tangle bosses. I've already fought him, which is the General. The only boss I have not beaten is...
War. Rewards.
I beat the Librarian, the Book One, in the Burning Area. In the weird hungry food place, I beat that one barely, which is the weird baby. And I've beaten the General here, which is the plant. I have not fought a boss, I think, in the unfinished splice area. Most of all this is completely revealed. Do we have enough money? We have exactly enough money just for that. So yeah, we can do that. Is there any other traits that are worse? I wonder though. Yeah, bum leg. We don't want her. I mean, it's a movement resistant, like D resistance, which, yeah. The academic study thing would have been good because we might have gotten a really OP trinket, but it's also dangerous. I would say it's one of the highest risk and reward curios. But some of the trinkets I've gotten are like
of her work, but undertakes it
so
nonetheless.
Good. All right. No bum leg.
Destiny will not be denied.
You know, we could go Watchtower into this. We need one resistance encounter, which we can make it that one after the bell. So yeah, let's go to our left. They all wanted me to go left anyway.
It is low indeed to profit in destruction. A slow dissection.
That's a great bleed.
Unavoidable end.
Emerald with the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Welcome, beautiful face. How's it going, bud? Let's burn all of them for sure.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
Empowered, emboldened.
You're doing good? That's what I like to hear. What you been playing? Tell me. I'm doing really good. We've been crushing it in Darkest Dungeon 2, which is beautiful.
Steady yourself.
Okay, so we know that the leper's coming up. I am going to the... Did I not upgrade? Oh, I didn't switch! Oh, yeah, I wanted to switch one of my moves so it would mark them.
Messy, but effective.
A little bit of Minecraft Dungeons. Have they, fully fleshed that out? Because when I played when it first released, some Minecraft Dungeons. I'm hoping they've added a fair bit since then. There was like a lot of regions and stuff that were like, they did? Okay, good. So I like to hear.
Empowered, emboldened.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
This is ours, no? Okay, definitely get rid of that. Who had the... Yeah, ooh, let's do that. What else do I need to do? Okay, this. I upgraded this. I want this. I want to be able to mark the enemies. Tentacles are great, but when the enemy is not, and I can't attack them in the back, I need to be able to attack them in the front and help my leper. My leper needs help.
An unexpected find.
Ooh, that's actually pretty good. That'll be good for the final fight. Okay, since we already know the scouting... Absolutely, Emerald. The fact that you've made a couple efforts... Sub is a huge indicator because I don't feel like something's gonna be stabbed, honestly, and yeah, everything's fine. I've been needing to be in a better mood anyway, the last few months, so yeah, no, you're fine, absolutely fine. And in fairness, Lucario is really, really good people, so I can't really say no to him. And you're his friend, so I couldn't say no if I wanted to at this point. He's just too damn nice. I thought that was a road battle, actually, for a moment.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable...
All right,
research.
Brzezowski, I'm sending you in. I hope you're ready. What did we get out of it?
Unexpected find.
Oh, that's it? A songbook? That's not what I wanted. Okay. We could burn everybody. Let's go ahead and do that, so he'll
Weaken them.
be very
that
likely to
another
bleed.
May finish the work.
Do our due diligence.
Empowered, emboldened. Cooperation is the key.
You know, some of these like really good relationship traits are actually really, really bad because like my tank should be taking that hit. My healer should not feel obligated to jump in the front of my tank and take the hit. Thank you for the cheer. I appreciate it. Very, very much. Yeah, let's do that. And no tags. Go ahead and do this.
Cooperation is the key.
Tentacles. At the stun. Do we burn them or blight them? Blight. Damn, that looked incredible. I think that's the first time I've seen them say, damn, that looks incredible. Let's go ahead and use up the rest of our stimulant.
Empowered, emboldened.
We'll try. I think this will kill both of them in the back if I do this. Yep.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Beautiful.
The means of mastery.
It gives me a fire resistant trinket when there's no fire in this area. And I won't be going to a fire region. You know, one thing I'm wondering too is if you remember in Darkest Dungeon
When
1,
deliberation is exhausted,
you could
trust your instincts.
kind of decide when you want to do a dungeon, right? I'm wondering, because don't drop on me, FPS. Stay with me, frames. Don't do that. I'm wondering if, when they expand this a bit more, if you'll be able to like just repeatedly do levels, right, with the coach or the wagon, and then decide to do like say the mountain or like the other dungeons, or if there's gonna be like it is now, like a certain number of trips, and then well, you gotta go fight the boss. I kind of wonder, because in Darkest Dungeon that was not the case. Okay, well, we're gonna go do this. Oh, we're definitely going to the bell. We can't do tentacles. Oh, because of the taunt. Well, we're gonna mark him then.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Let's make you debuffed. And then... straight up light you up. Go to the thing where he gets... oh no, he's attacking. I thought he was going to set up riposte, because we can remove that if he does.
Steady yourself.
Split again. Now we can do tentacles. Tentacle crit OP. But they have to crit. Did that just say love is the purest charity? Really? That's one way to put that.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
The slow suffering begins.
Let's do this to help manage a little bit of stress.
There is comfort in company.
Empowered, emboldened.
The work continues.
Tentacles for the win.
All problems have their solutions.
Even the big ones.
Even the big ones.
This is true.
One less obstacle in our path.
Now, do we give our Occultist or Hellion the bell is the question.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
Let's do Occultist. We're kind of balancing between the Hellion and the Occultist.
Chapter 2. A door in the desert. He found himself in a vast expanse of windswept dunes. Ahead, the stone spires of a pyramidal temple called down jagged bolts from a rolling, angry sky. Undaunted, he crossed the threshold of the towering aperture, settled himself upon the central dais, and prepared for the coming sacrifice.
That's not really. I mean, that's for a party that like you move. Meh.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. A breakthrough.
That didn't bleed him? Bullshit. Oh, the boxing gloves are doing that. Okay. Yeah, we'll burn them.
Lethality writ large.
So I need my Occultist to be faster than my Leper. Ideally.
Cooperation is the key.
I would think my Occultist would be faster, but apparently he is not. They get 3% unyielding enemies, which means he's going to be in death's door for a long time. Well, time to blight him.
Excellent work.
That's one. It'll probably be all three. No? Okay.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
It's true. Okay. Let's give you anti-venom. And, okay, speed-wise, my Leper is 2. My Occultist is 5. Let's do this. Let's give him the speed. I want him just to be... I guess maybe the Leper was buff, but he needs a little bit more speed. He needs to be the one doing stuff because he can mark and prep up so everybody else get better combos.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
How much money do I have? Only 20? Sure.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Alright, we do need to do one resistance fight, so we'll do the one right in front of us, and that'll be our main objective. And then we have a bell to our right, so we can get another bell done. Forgotten Tower.
To arms, though it brings
Forgotten
no
Outpost.
satisfaction.
Ooh, let's do that one.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Okay, definitely gonna burn all of them with this.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Empowered, emboldened.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Empowered, emboldened.
Cooperation is the key.
Stop doing that. Plague Doctor, you're gonna be the death of me, I swear. Okay, you got a damage upgrade. Okay, that's big enough for you to do this. Beautiful. Will we hit it, though?
A miscalculation, perhaps. One less obstacle in our path.
Oh! That might be good for our,
The loathing whispers.
for our leper. I think it's better than that one speed upgrade. It's really close, though. Okay. Go. Alright, main objective done. We get a bunch of mastery points. I think we'll be able to beat the final boss with this team. This team did a lot better than I expected. It was a bit bumpy in the beginning. But I think, especially since we've upgraded the Occultist, he's kind of come through for us. We have a lair we could go to and, like, really tempt the fate. Definitely tentacles. Let's do that.
Empowered. Emboldened.
That blindness sucks on my occultist.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Woo! I need to burn if I can. I'm gonna get rid of the dodge on him. Removes the crit, but not the dodge. This removes the dodge. Yeah. It's a very good likelihood that they're gonna resist. So let's do that. I don't think the fire would have killed him. Not with that.
Lethality writ large.
Empowered. Emboldened. Steady yourself.
Okay.
A breakthrough.
Alright, so he's dead.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Sure.
There is comfort in company.
There we
less
go.
Obstacle in our path.
Oh! That is a pretty damn good trinket.
The loathing abates.
Honestly, that trinket would be better here for my Hellion. But yeah, let's get rid of that. 60 HP! Ah. That's beautiful. All right, let's go to our layer to the right. That's a boss that
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This
we could
will not
try
be
to
easy.
do. We've got increased damage in this area.
Souls of a dying
Bunch of
world,
life, good upgrades.
empty of hope
This would be the time to do it.
and humanity.
Ha! Play.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
For you, play. That's good. I appreciate that. I mean, 34 damage is just... It's just like almost a round one wipe right now. The big guy didn't even get a chance to do anything.
The smallest variable.
Tentacles for the finish?
A breakthrough. Excellent work.
Once they've been upgraded and
What you can.
the Occultist and Hellion got
off
belled a little
once
bit,
more.
yeah, it's been better now. Much better. The belling, the great belling of the Occultist has made me like him a lot more. It feels like the Leper is not even really like he feels a little bit optional at the moment. I mean, look at this trinket too I got. Look at that. That's stupid. I think we're gonna do the boss. I feel it in my bones. We got best odds. We get that the trinket on the wagon. I fought him before. My Plague Doctor's got guaranteed crit?
Cooperation is the key.
Why are you doing that? Why does my healer, if so in love with my tank that they step in front of them, like... Oh, God.
A breakthrough.
That's unreasonable.
A brilliant conclusion.
Damn pufferfish. That's my take on love. Pufferfish is unreasonable.
There is comfort in company.
Sea cucumbers, yeah. They breathe out of their a-holes. And they have bad breath.
Cooperation is the key.
The slow suffering begins.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
These guys are really resistant to bleed.
Steady yourself.
I'm feeling that.
A little help impeccably timed.
But I mean, they're both vulnerable to burning. What is their stats? They have plus HP as well. Yeah, they got 35, only 35 bleed resistance. Not too bad. You ready for this? Felt good, didn't it?
little help impeccably timed. Steady yourself.
SOB, you survived. Do we advance? Yes. Yes, we do. Drummer boy. We got the drummer boy. Not once have I gotten that 25% chance of like getting a skull on them. That kind of hurts me, my feelings a little bit, game. But this time they just have a bunch of resistance to effects. Which means I'm gonna do that. Choppy choppy.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Tank it up.
Cooperation is the key.
Yeah, we have to do that. Freaking taunt. Took away my spaghetti. The taunt took away my spaghetti. I want my spaghetti.
A righteous action. A breakthrough. Excellent work.
Death? Can I heal someone? Let's do you, because you have lower health than Hellion.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Okay, if we progress, we will get a clenching claws. Man, the trinkets we get are so crap from this. Ugh. Let's just do it so we can say we beat this boss again. The point of this, so we fought this before. The point, we have to constantly hit the back because it undoes this. If we get the tangled too much, it does a lot of damage to us and stress as well. So we've got to keep, we're going to keep throwing the blight just to do it. The burn is not so good because we just need to stack hits against this. I've tried to do the burn before. I've learned from my mistakes on this boss. You have to have something every turn at least hitting that plant. Every turn.
Lethality writ large.
So then undoes the tangle. That's good for us. We want to keep those all at least at 1. Very much so. Also why I'm going to keep doing the tentacle thing. Okay, so that debuff is gone, so... yeah. Ooh, it gave us the combo. We could give him some weakness. Yeah, we'll do that. Crit. Oh, it's disgusting. Is that the highest? Was it like 40? I think that's on par with like one of the highest we've ever had. I think 49 we've had once. Uh-oh. Oh, game had a hard time for a moment there. Hello. Uh-oh. It was processing. Why you do so much damage? Oh, God.
There is comfort in company.
We killed him in 5 rounds, too, mind you.
The work continues.
Damn. That's some sexiness right there. Alright, definitely get rid of that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Do I want to give this health trinket to anybody? Nope. How much money do we have? 62 and 81. Yeah, we'll go the Hoarder. Little stressed from that fight, obviously.
He struggles to decide what is real, holding back fits of laughter and tears.
Oh, such a good trinket.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Oh, whetstone. That's good. We'll wait until that's for the boss for that. Yeah, okay. That healing trinket, I think I'm going to give to my healer, because the crit really isn't doing anything for my healer. And he's the most vulnerable. So I'm going to do that. And that's for next round. And let's go ahead and stack more of those. Oh, they only stack to 2? Well, that's unfortunate.
Myriad options require careful deliberation. The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
DTS.
In crisis, we can rely
Oh, the
only
time.
upon each other.
Oh, that's straight falling back.
Cooperation is the key.
Oh, oof. That's oof play.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Go ahead and do that. More flapjacks.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
More occultist.
Chapter 3. Some parts must die. Terrible though it was, he would pay the price for power.
Indeed. It's kind of like real life. They healed when I killed that? Ooh, debuff. Very interesting fight.
The emptiness in him called out across boundless gulfs of unknown space. For nature abhors a vacuum.
Yeah, with the wailing. The wailing body. Yeah, that was kind of dark. Yep. Yeah, interesting. She found her perfect cadaver. Like, whoa! Whoa! That ability compared to all the other ones, I'll put that on. This game doesn't favor Opportunist, actually. The street battle, it was dissing him a little bit. Parasites. Opportunist, the worst kind. Not parasites, but it was something the worst kind. And then it said opportunist. This game is passive aggressive too. This game will make you question things like, what?
Empowered, emboldened.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Thank me later, sweet thing. Did you see that? Thank me later, sweet thing. is what the dialogue just said. It is a shag wagon right now. Good lord. That health trinket is insane too. You know, hitting the front guy actually should have been a better. You know, let's just use this trinket up.
A promising development.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Weaken them so another may finish the work. One thing I will give credit to this is in the very beginning, the dialogue kind of repeated itself a little bit. But now, as we've leveled up and we've unlocked more, the dialogue is starting to open up, I'm noticing. I don't really want to do this. Oh, the occultist can move 2 at a time, not 1 at a time. Really? No shit. Huh.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
We will advance. The nicest thing about advancing with this stuff is the mastery points we're gonna get. We're basically gonna have every skill maxed for the last fight. That makes me happy.
Cooperation is the key. Lethality writ large.
Gonna have to heal her soon. Oh, that was dirty. Yeah. Nah, he didn't die. The game's like, nah, we're not giving you that. Fine, fine, fine. The game really doesn't want to give that to me. Like, you cannot have a 2-round win. Love is the purest chemistry. Love is the purest chemistry.
The work continues.
Holy shit. Sweet thing and love is the purest chemistry. What is happening in my wagon?
Cooperation is the key.
Oh, you don't want me to go tentacles, man. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Another plague grenade. Ah.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
The doc is very thirsty. This is true. Like, it's crazy, man.
Cooperation is the key.
Good deal.
The means of mastery.
All right. Stress was a little high. Let's get rid of that. Don't need the food. Don't need that trinket. I do want that. What kind of can I store any trinkets? Can't do that. Let's get rid of holy water. We don't need the random bread. Okay. That should get us home. it got a little stressful, but we were managing. I think for the final boss, this team doesn't have. I have items, right? But on the surface, this team does not have a flat stress dealer like the Gesture, like where we can do like emergency. Vasher can self-heal. Sus, the Hellion, can now do a little something for the party if we need to in a panic.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Not the Yips! Oh my god! It just hurt every single one of my characters in a horrible way. My Hellion does less damage. Vasher's got the Yips. There's a chance he'll start with 50% blind. You lost 5% max HP and 50% chance to be blind when taking damage. And Brzezowski, our Plague Doctor, just lost 3 speed to stiff knees. Holy
The Wayne
crap!
waits, eager to ply his trade.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
On the upside, we got 9 mastery. Woo! Pretty much, yeah. We can literally heal everything. Or max everything. I want to put the dagger back on. We actually have an extra. Sure.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Let's fix our speed issue.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Alright, we're gonna lose some health to get our speed back. We need it. I'm okay with this. We're not gonna be going to a doctor, so... Right, so now all the food is useless.
Listen, practice, improve.
There's a chance we get blighted, and then I'll switch that out for the boss. That's what I plan on doing. And then let's do that. Okay. That's everything. Can't do anything else. Oh, we got gimped. We got gimped hard at the end. Oh! Ah!
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Failure and regret is right now.
The beautiful illusion that was the world. Fragmented and undone.
Oh, two big guys, huh?
Cooperation is the key.
I'm gonna weaken him since he's got the most
only upon each other.
melee abilities.
Empowered. Emboldened.
And I don't think Tentacle's really gonna make that big of a difference. We need to like weaken them.
Cooperation is the key.
That is really good. Now we can tentacle. We're chopping them down. I'll do anything for you. Oh my lord. God dang, get a room. $30 blight resistance. They're fine. We'll blight.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, that could have been a lot worse. That's stress, though. Kill him!
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Have a skill to deal with that? What do you mean? Oh, the stress? Yeah. Yeah. I have 2 tonics on me, so it was good for me to use those items. But her next go is going to be doing that. Absolutely. And then ounce of prevention as well.
There is comfort in company.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Woo! Alright, that's a bit tighter than
The
normal.
loathing whispers.
Okay. One more to go until boss fight.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
Okay, thank God. Tentacles are going to be helpful now. If we hit. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this to weaken his attack. And then I'm going to do fire, which will get rid of these dodges, which will better my likelihood of the damage of the tentacles. And it benefits my leopard. That's unfair. Because it's very likely for us to miss. So I'm going to play it to more of a guarantee and do that. And then we can get burn on him.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Of course, he resisted the debuff to his damage, but still. Right, I have to be winded. And they have to be bleeding for me to get the 30% increase to damage. Or, I'm sorry, it removes winded, but they have to be bleeding for it to actually count. But I've used it once or twice. There we go.
There is comfort in company.
I kind of want to switch. Do this. We need them huge critties. We need critties, baby. Critties!
A little help impeccably timed. There is comfort in company.
Oh, that she made us winded. Oh. Now here's the thing. I want to be able to use my tentacles, so I don't want to destroy this grave yet. So we're going to do this.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Might escape the blight. Can't escape this.
One less obstacle in our path.
All right. Can the team make it to the final
The
bit?
loathing festers.
$1 million question. I'm really tempted to get rid of this and put this on instead. But no.
The Nightmare Gate is revealed. Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence.
No healing right off the bat. Okay.
There is comfort in company.
Whoa.
Cooperation is the key.
I need to start dotting them. Oh, because all his attacks are ranged. Oh, I forgot to switch to my knife because... Oh... Whatever. I feel like they've done more damage. Yeah. Let's work them down.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I gotta get them bleeding though.
A brilliant
Oh,
conclusion.
thank you.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Let's definitely do
A
that.
little help impeccably timed.
And let's do that. We'll do this. I think we might miss though. Okay. Cool. My dear, my love. Yeah, us forgetting to equip that dagger has caused me a huge issue. A metric shit ton of an issue.
There is comfort in company.
God, the stuns. No melee. Well, time for stress management. And fire.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
Okay.
An interminable conflict.
Honestly, I want to weaken him. I feel like that's a better play. I could try to heal you. Okay, we can do a lot of damage to this because you're bleeding. Okay. Next round with the Occultist, we're marking the front guy. I can hope. Oh, we can't mark him because it's ranged. 37 crit though. Hey, let's go deal with stress. Let's do
There
it.
is comfort in company.
Okay, he's dead. Two tanks doing great. This is for the future. The future. Let's do that. Just for the block damage. Stack more.
Excellent work. Lethality writ large. A breakthrough.
So, this is considered a melee. Interesting. So we can't de-stress. That's kind of interesting that it's not considered a de-stress, it's considered a melee.
A little help impeccably timed. Fight through the fatigue.
Round 11. We've made it really far in a round. Woo! Everyone has 9 stress. It's okay. Calm down. It's okay. I think we could just win this. But for whatever reason, just in case we can't, let's do that.
Company.
And let's just go for it.
There is comfort in company.
Now we're good. We got it. See, because of the dot, I know he's going to hit. So I could just do all that just to be sure.
One less obstacle in our path.
Woo! Way closer than it needed to be.
Knowledge and experience. Twin yardsticks of progress. Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store. Do not despair. There is nobility in the attempt.
It did. Bit bumpy, but it worked. Yeah, I found their footing. Almost melted at the end, but held strong. Held strong. Well, I think that'll do it for tonight. Thank you for watching. I do really, really appreciate it. Don't forget, if you want to overcome the most stressful team building exercises, you must stay unstoppable. Woohoo! I will see everybody faces tomorrow. Have yourselves a great night. Bye, play. Bye, everybody.